Hey boys, we back. This is the second stream today. We all done over 8 hours. This is a follow-up. Gonna be interruption with the food, but what can you do? When it happens, it happens. Can't wait any longer. Oh, they waited 10 minutes extra. Okay, I got a setup to go. Let's go explore some stuff. Once it gets good weather here with some storms and rains, I'll do the Cupboard House and the Valentine quest. I don't think I'm carrying extra stuff. I have to vendor some of these mods.
Every piece in here is worth
Working on getting the gun nut and strong back.
Sure, let's take a look.
A bit of everything.
Inventory is pretty clean right now. Need to keep an eye on more antibiotics. So you can see the vendors can have these things. So if you're running out, you just buy them from the vendors. This is not very high prices. The vendors don't have much money because you're supposed to, you know, barter. Cups is just part of everything. This mods actually, let me see. Yeah, this is all fine. So we only have the shotgun now, which is basically the wounding one. I think it's called wounding. We go check the location if that behemoth is still there. Pretty chill music.
I'd love to talk, but I have matters to attend to.
Hey, you that trader up from Quincy? You sell any ointment? I got me this itch.
And I got the itch as well. Everybody got an itch. RuneScape Mr. Akon, you need to get a room in Goldshire Inn. Okay, so what was that area? There's the power armor here, full EXO 1, and I wanted to check something here.
You should get inside the city.
I think I actually taken the fusion core out of that power armor though. One moment guys, one. Sorry guys, got interrupted here. Okay. where we saw the power armor is that I want to pick up is the National Guard training yard, and I wanted to finish exploring this area here. How's the level looking? We're at what, 6 intelligence? Okay. This shotgun is what now? Nate's shotgun, 174 damage, 3 in rifleman, no bloody mess. We got Lance of Wanderer, rank 3. Target bleed for 25 points of additional damage. Let's see how that works. It's short range weapon, super deadly. Even without the wounding. I think it's called wounding. Makes me think about that cryo damage you got on the hunting rifle, that this 10 damage and then it scales with everything, it just gets buffed and then multiplied. How would that work on a minigun? Because minigun has such low ammo. I think it would actually make the minigun do massive damage with all the modifiers. Who are they fighting? Settlers? Look at that sweet experience. Oh, sweet experience, guys. Seen that? Beautiful. And you can see them losing HP from the bleeding, right? It's noticeable. So, if I remember right how this works, the combat shotgun fires 7 pellets. But if you have the advanced receiver, it fires 8. That's why the damage is massive. Don't see the detail damage. But this should be a massive damage increase. If they survive it, they're just gonna bleed to death. So those are a great find for sure. We still miss rank 4 and rank 5 in Rifleman, and rank 2 and 3, 1, 2 and 3 of Bloody Mess. So there's still damage to be gained, but I'm not gonna prioritize those. I'm happy with 3 points in Rifleman. Yeah, 3 or 5 here. We got the rank 3 Lone Wanderer, but no Bloody Mess. The Bloody Mess is kinda like overkill, that comes late. When you become the engine of destruction. The walking Terminator.
This ain't a charity. 500 caps.
Huh? What?
What? Let
Look at all the blood.
You're trying to extort money there, right? So where are we going exactly? We go across this bridge and then we go north. So this area here, we haven't really much explored west here. We did touch a little bit north. Yes, south in this case. One I want to explore here was this area here, and visit the terminal there to read more about the Children of Atom. This road here leads south with that big highway. Okay. Good morning. Welcome back, Ludis. How was your vacation? It was great beside the wildfire smoke. Oh man, these things are everywhere these days. Yeah, I'm looking for that one. Yeah, we killed the queen earlier, got the meat. What's that? It's on the bridge, on the highway. I remember encountering one here, but it was not on the highway. It was under the highway. Yeah, it's a dead claw. I'm not really sure how can we get there. What is this exactly? Okay, we're gonna have to go on this highway. Maybe we can get up. Haven't been here before. Might be some location here. I don't just love it, guys, how much they explode in this game. And then you can make this jump. Well, that's a little bit too far. I need a jump jet, right? Almost like an earthquake, really. This looks like a rocket part on a truck. You can use the terminal as well. This is weird. Oh man, this is gonna end up badly. This area is supposed to be with some other stuff inside. You're basically ready to blow up. Food. Actually, the hides as well. It's great. Where is this exactly? Close to the Greater Brother Clinic? Oh, I think I remember this location. That clinic I think is gonna have bugs and shit. I'll just discover. We're not gonna explore. I'm looking for something else here. I remember this place. Now with bleeding, these things are gonna be much easier to kill. It's overrun by bugs. Greater Mass Blood Clinic. Okay. Got a location here. This is location number 138. Holy shit. They keep coming. Someone at the military shelter, I think. They run out. We're not out of screws. The Gatling laser mods were a crazy amount of stuff. I remember this area as well. I think we get some kind of creepy holotapes here. Really creepy shit. We're not even supposed to go here. I was supposed to go up here. But sidetracked again. Might as well explore this area here. There's some killing to do here. Fiddler's Green Trailer Estates. Oh man. .46 experience. Feral Ghoul. This one is, yeah. They're not waking up here. Three. Jesus Christ. That green guy with his thing reduces damage from humans by 15%. It's not bad. I got a big one. Imagine getting attacked by this shit during night. The screams and the you know, the twitchy moves. They seem like real feral shit. I don't think we proc did someone here, but still pretty good experience. Yeah, having a drum of the shotgun, yeah. Every time I'm loading this shotgun into ghouls, I you know, remember Walking Dead. Man, if only they had a couple of shotguns with drums. I didn't get any experience for this one. They do radiate you when they hit you. That was a legendary one. And this guy just fell. What do we have here, boys? Is this a new base for the sniper rifle? Got a wounding combat shotgun today and a 2-shot hunting rifle. It's my lucky day. Finally getting some proper legendaries. Save. Let me find a bed, yeah, you're right, I should save. The new Squirrel Tape 2, oh god. Here we go. There should be a significant damage increase on my own sniper, which is Cryo. Not bad, but this is just way better. Not bad, Zone. Off of the jetting it above jet. Strength 3 endurance, HP, AP. This one is 35 damage resist now. This could save my life. You can craft plasma grenades for demolition expert though. Cleared. I don't think there are any beds here. This place has been abandoned and overrun by ghouls, so we'll stay clear. What is this place called again? Fiddler's Green Trailer Estates. Master lock, huh? Interesting.
Got it.
There's a power armor here. T60. There's a fusion core inside as well. We don't have a T60 now, so that would be our first one. His 60 is what Brotherhood uses, right? That's the one we were missing, yeah. I mean, we know the location of XO1, but we haven't found this one. It's missing a right leg and a left arm. There's a magazine here.
Hell yeah.
Live and love. Permanently gain plus 25% experience from persuading women. Forgot about this one. So we get double an additional 25%. Nice. And this can proc 5 times.
Hello. My name is Storytime Simon, and I hope you like stories, because I love to tell stories.
Hope you chat love stories.
This one is called The New Squirrel. Come with me on this magical adventure. There once was a young squirrel named Ricky who lived in a big oak tree in a city park. Ricky was a brown squirrel and lived in the oak tree with all his brown squirrel friends and family. Every day, Ricky would look out from the top of his tree and wonder what kind of squirrels lived in other trees.
Did it stop playing?
Hello. My name is Storytime Simon, and I hope you like stories, because I love to tell stories.
What?
Hello. My name is Storytime Simon, and I hope you like stories, because I love to tell stories. This one is called The New Squirrel. Come with me on this magical adventure. There once was a young squirrel named Ricky who lived in a big oak tree in a city park. Ricky was a brown squirrel and lived in the oak tree with all his brown squirrel friends and family. Every day, Ricky would look out from the top of his tree and wonder what kind of squirrels lived in other trees.
I don't get it. This is supposed to end or this is just bugged? It's so many
Storytime Simon here. Welcome back. And here it is, part 2 of The New Squirrel. One night, a red squirrel appeared at the bottom of Ricky's oak tree and woke Ricky and his family. "Oh, please help me," said the red squirrel. "I am lost and have nowhere to go." The elders were quick to turn the red squirrel away, but Ricky scurried down the trunk of his tree and stood firm next to the red squirrel. He yelled up at the Elder Squirrels. How could you turn him away? Just because he's from another tree? He needs our help. Affected by Ricky's assuredness and determination, the elders agreed to take in the Red Squirrel. The Red Squirrel thanked Ricky for standing up for him. You won't regret this, he said. End of holotape. Please insert holotape 3.
Holotape 3? Is there a holotape 3 as well? Man, I wanna know what happens next. End it with a cliffhanger, guys. There's something up there.
Threat analysis. Yellow.
I need a fusion course. And the automatic weapons did a lot of damage and had the leg and the arm. Totally notice it, the damage goes through. Where is the exactly? This is below the Federation supply. We haven't been here.
Sweet.
So you get attacked by the raiders when you loot this place. Do we win that with a power armor? Well, we just have to avoid some damage, use some cover. Sure. But power armor just allows us to go head on, take the damage. This power armor is not even in good shape. It's missing a arm and a leg, so we're taking massive damage.
Pure and shit.
This place is a... Looks like this place is respawned. Has it been 35 days it's been here? Or this place respawns faster? It's day 49. I don't think it has been 35 days. So it looks like it has a higher respawn timer. I mean lower respawn timer. Yeah, we're in that area. This is the area I want to explore. We haven't explored everything here. Let's see that behemoth is still there. This is gonna be our second behemoth. He doesn't live in a marked location. He shown up later. That thing got one shot. Was actually a good grenade there. We do have Demolition Expert and Lone Wanderer in 3. Taking Behemoth down. He was taking actually quite a bit of damage on those explosions. I'm out of grenades and mines. Direct frag grenade damage is actually pretty good with even just Demolition X with rank 1 and Lone Wanderer rank 3. Do we need a Behemoth counter? No, we don't. Unless it's a lot of... The regular Behemoths are no problem. They're massive. Hey, Koenig. Oh, yeah, dinner. I think it's getting cold. I was waiting on the last moment and then another 10 minutes and food was not ready, so started playing again. Behemoths, yeah, they're super mutants. I think this is it, there's no more locations here. This leads right into Lexington. Gunners. I think I cleared them here. So we got T60 left arm and the right leg. We know where there's a suit of full EXO on. We were going to get that after checking this area here, but we found a T60. This is just scavenged T60. Yeah, looks like this area is explored now. Explored the left side all the way until what's south of Federal Ration stockpile, like here and here. So this is on the left side now. So this area remains on this side. We have right side of Cambridge. There's some of this area here as well. There's plenty of stuff here as well. We also got two missions to clear some stuff as well. This was just T45, I think. I swear at some point this was a T60. It looked like a T60, must have imagined it. Maybe it loaded something else. Because I didn't look at that place until much later. I was planning to do that, but then I found this T60. Master hacking, huh? I think this is faction stuff. You can see, you can hear the music playing. Okay, this is good. This is good. I should bring this one to base. But we can still carry stuff. It would be a shame to go to the base right now. Let's see what we can explore right now. We got two
smiles each time you pass, owns a car that runs out of gas. Then it's time that you get hep. Better watch your step. It's a man if it acts just like it's the boss, when it knows that you are, of course. If it gets a little rough, thinks it's very tough. It's a man if it walks, if it talks, if its habits are a little bit peculiar, if it brags and tries to make you think it's wonderful. Be on the lookout, don't let it fool ya. But if it's kneeling down on one knee, saying, darling, please marry me, then don't hesitate, better name the date and then grab it, hold it, hang on to it, for it's a man.
I'm back, boys. One more starting special. Starting special was 10 charisma, 1 intelligence, 1 agility, 4 luck. I think I had the 5 endurance, 3 perception, 3 strength. The luxury stats were endurance and strength. I put 2 extra into strength so I can carry more, and endurance is needed for health. 3 perception plus bobble-headed start to get the locksmith, and 4 luck plus your special book to have 5 for Idiot's Wand. I raised agility to 7 for ninja. Hey, Cam. Let's go check some stuff before we go back to town to put this one here. I think there's things to explore nearby. What we haven't explored here? We're getting more of this Miniman quest here as well. And that's not that far. Let's go do that. Pretty much this quest you get from the settlers is the Minutemen stuff, but you're not working for the Minutemen, you're working for yourself, because you haven't created the Minutemen. The Preston Garvey is just the middleman in the whole this. I got a quest for both the South Ironworks and this boat place. Strange, these corpses from these guys are still here. There's something off with this place. It doesn't mark as cleared and the corpses don't despawn. It looks bugged. Also forgot to check that thing here. I will eventually be passing there. This power armor is actually making us vulnerable if you get hit in the left arm and right leg. This is actually from different side arm. Right metal leg is the opposite. Why did they make it like opposite? So we need the left arm and the right left leg and the right arm. Make it a little bit confusing. So it's the right arm and the left leg. I guess the power armor is facing us. If I'm mistaken, this area is just filled with some bugs. Oh, we can actually start a covenant here to open another shop here. There's a quest here as well. That picture is from behind, like the third-person camera. Let's see, right arm. Oh, it is right. I was looking at the wrong things. You're right. You're right. I was looking at the wrong things. So it's how I thought in the first place. Left arm and the right leg.
You here visiting Covenant, pal? If not, move along. You know, armed people loitering around. Not good for the nerves.
Let's leave the power armor here and see what this is. We're gonna keep 11 charisma.
Hi. You here visiting Covenant, pal? If not, move along. You know, armed people loitering around. Not good for the nerves.
This is one of those settlements with strict rules.
Is that what this place is called?
Yeah, we're a real up-and-comer. A pit stop on the road for traders and such. We're not that big, but we got the bargains. Got a doc that can patch you up. We even got some lemonade. Well, that's what Deezer calls it anyway. There's a small catch, though. We don't just let anyone inside. There's an entrance test. We call it the safe test. Everyone's got to take it.
I'm basically doing science with this.
Interesting idea. Between you and me, what's the test for?
I probably shouldn't say nothing, but listen. We want to make sure only good people come into Covenant. No undesirables. Nobody that ain't actually what they seem, you know?
I'm new to the area. What do you mean about undesirables?
But you don't know about... Jesus, listen. Not everyone in the Commonwealth is human, okay? Some are... synths. I'm not gonna say anything more than that. Just take the test. You pass, and you can come inside where everything's safe, alright?
We're trying to make a test to determine who is human and who's synth, but I don't think it's working. We'll take the test. It's a reference, really.
Sure.
Good. Take a seat, and we can begin. So let's begin. There ain't no wrong answers. You are approached by a frenzied scientist who yells, "I'm going to put my quantum harmonizer in your photonic resonation chamber." What's your response?
This is literally one of those few parts of the game where actually there is some dialogue going on instead of just, you know, being off the thought. Have science, huh?
I wouldn't worry. If you did that, it'd cause parabolic destabilization of the fission singularity.
Yeah. Next question. While working as an intern in the clinic, a patient with a strange infection on his foot stumbles through the door. The infection is spreading at an alarming rate, but the doctor has stepped out for a while. What do you do?
I scream for help.
You'd rely on others then. Next question. You discover a young boy lost in a cave. He's hungry and frightened, but also appears to be in possession of stolen property. What do you do?
This was lower levels of the vault, not a cave.
I lead the boy to safety, then turn him over to someone in charge.
Very curious. Congratulations! Hey, you made it onto a baseball team. Which position do you prefer?
Baseball? Can we just play Total War?
I don't play baseball. I play soccer.
Are you
Jeez.
certain about that? Never mind. Next question. Your grandmother invites you to tea, but you're surprised when she gives you a pistol and orders you to kill someone. What do?
This is just fucking mind-boggling. Fucking brain damage. He says this, and then we have an option minigun. Are we ascended? The humanity has ascended to the point where this know what this means? Just like minigun. Fuck off consoles. Fuck Microsoft, fuck Sony. Ruining fucking games.
I'd ask for a minigun, so I can do the job right.
Please treat the question seriously. Or are you? Next. Old Mr. Abernathy has locked himself in his quarters again, and you've been ordered to get him out. How do you proceed?
I'd grab a bobby pin and pick the lock.
And that is all you do? Nothing else? Wait, don't answer. Next. Oh no. You've been exposed.
Why this guy
to
looks like he's
radiation,
judging me?
and a mutated hand has grown out of your stomach. What's the best course of treatment?
I'd get a gun and shoot myself.
Near total absence. A neighbor is in possession of a Grognak the Barbarian comic book, issue number 1. You want it. What's the best way to obtain it?
I'd trade him for one of the comic books I own.
You're almost done. Last question. You decide it would be fun to play a prank on your father. You enter his private restroom when no one is looking, and...
I'd put a firecracker in his toilet. That never gets old.
Test's over. No one's ever answered quite like you. But hey, you passed. I'll open up the gate.
To let the people in, they're taking the Go test from Fallout 3, and they're trying to use this test to determine if people are real people or they are synths.
Welcome to Covenant.
It's not a good time to enter here. It looks like people are sleeping. It's 3 in the morning.
The caravan came a few days back. Worked for old man Stockton. You saw them, right?
I already told you. I don't recollect. We get a lot of traffic.
This isn't Diamond City. A caravan of 5 comes through, you'd remember.
Then they must not have come through. Say, wouldn't you rather have a lemonade?
My job here isn't drinking lemonade. I know for a fact they came here. Why the brush off?
I want to help, mister, but I really don't recollect.
Mark my words. I'll get to the bottom of this. You from around here? God, I hope not. I've had enough of these hicks.
What's it to you?
Just doing my job. You know anything about Stockton's caravan?
Sure, I know about... Who was that again?
You're as bad as the rest of these idiots. I signed on with old man Stockton to find his lost caravan. What's left of it is just outside of town. The last stop was here, so I've been trying to put together the story. But I keep getting the runaround. Got a proposal for you. Help me find Stockton's people, and we split the reward. At least one survivor walked out of that massacre. And I intend to make good on my contract.
If I help you, I want something up front.
If I have your word, you'll help. I'll chip in 50 caps now. That's above and beyond the deal.
Who are we looking for?
The big one is Stockton's daughter, Amelia. I didn't find any bodies of the feminine persuasion, so, there's hope. If we find her, Stockton's offering a heap of caps.
Isn't Stockton Caravan and Dishonest Dan, aren't they all synths?
Sounds fair. I'm in.
Here's all I got on the caravan. I don't got proof, but Covenant's involved. Somehow. I'll keep poking around, but let me know if you find anything.
Well, this, calling... That's just a thing, 50 here, 50 there, 200 there. You know, you're building up that egg nest, you know. You don't get rich overnight. Human errors. Use your store common for clues, search common for clues. That's a new quest. It's like getting tips on Twitch. 10 here, 20 there, all of a sudden a million, right? That's not how it works. In a video game, yeah. In a video game, there. This game, there's no expenses, literally. Because it's a barter economy. In the world, there is no barter economy, Marconis. You, of all people, should know that.
I hate this place.
Get your lemonade here!
Hey, Deezer.
Fresh lemonade here!
What's the catch?
No tricks, no gimmicks, just the best lemonade in Covenant, free to our special guests.
I'm looking into a lost caravan. Can you help?
You know what would be great for a lost caravan? Deezer's Lemonade! Voted best beverage in Covenant 3 years straight!
What's in the lemonade?
Deezer's Lemonade is made of goodness. 4 special ingredients from sunny, non-irradiated environments, all in 1 cold glass. Try it and enjoy, or take advantage of the money-back guarantee.
I'll take some.
Enjoy!
This is lemonade audit. Looks like it's just nothing bad about it. Guess people are sleeping. We entered during the night, so it's a little bit weird. We should have entered during the day. Let's continue with our objective. Don't have that much ammo. Actually, I've been here just run. Peckish, lower endurance. There's a settlement here. Not bad, you know, get a quest to explore it and clear it and get an elevated boat. It's actually a nice looking place for a settlement. Triple experience, huh? It's nice. The Brahmin doesn't look so well. That's a lot of experience. Does enemies get tagged automatically? Well, they aggro you. If you get close, pretty much, you know, the animals and the monsters are always enemies. If you get too close, they'll aggro you. Or you can just sneak on them. Oh, this was a big one. On the base, not a bad time to stop here, but Conan is also close.
Yes.
Those are some sweet experience for sure. I'm opening Strong Back next. Dragon Strong Back and Gun Nut next. 6 strength is required for Strong Back. Strength by itself primary thing is to increase carrying capacity. So you get carrying capacity and then you get Strong Back as well. First 2 points are good. I think you wonder how good is steady aim. There's no max Damoku. That's why you know, the experience, maxing the experience is, you know, way to go. That will quickly start. You're not supposed to engage it head on. So basically, you see where it gets out, right? From the sewer. Facing the sewer from the museum, just on the left side of the sewer, there is a building which you can enter. The Deathclaw is too big to enter. Just enter that building and shoot it. It will not be able to get in, and you can just kill it. The minigun at close range is devastating. At medium and long range, it loses a lot of damage. Well, just try to get him in a back spot while it can get you, because you're not supposed to get into melee. It does massive damage. That power armor cannot survive the Deathclaw on survival. What the fuck? It's royalty, what the hell, man? Give me a picture from the front. That's not good enough. So we can sleep here. This is another one of the settlements, but this one has been abandoned, overrun by the bugs. What do we have here? What is a note? Was M something? Margaret's note. Mom, Russell has been gone over a day now, and I'm getting worried. We were going to wait to tell you, but we found an old holotape from before the war in the boat shed. It sounded like someone got stashed some camps in the drainage at the end of the canal. Russell thought we might be able to sell them to one of the traders, maybe use the cups to buy another Brahmin. Sorry we didn't tell you, we just wanted to be a surprise, but that's the second one of those bugs we have seen today, and I think something went wrong, so I'm going to have a look for him. Don't worry, I'm just going to take a quick peek, and I'll be back soon. Margie. So looks like the bugs overrun this place. Tension trigger. Why is a tension trigger here? This place actually looks nice. Got water sounds. Okay, we clear the bugs and we can claim the workshop. Report your success as settlers at Green Top Nursery, okay. So if you want to enter this place, actually something gets triggered. You get shot by a combat shotgun. Yeah, this can be okay for a checkpoint here. I don't tend to build it up. You know, being just a checkpoint to travel around is good. Managing settlements and people feels so fake in this game. Everything is so generic. So this place is called Tuffington Boathouse. It's weird how the Grey Garden has needs defenses. It counts 5 people, but they're just robots. It's a royalty. What the hell, man? This is why they create mods in the first place, right? People like you. All might ask, did you even meet the Minutemen in that city or save them? There's not Minutemen really, the Minutemen are gone. Those are the survivors. I saved them and I escorted them to Sanctuary. And that's it, they gave me the first quest, which starts the Minutemen again. And I did not do that quest. But that quest pretty much starts all the settlement quests. I did some of those settlement quests, but I didn't do it for the Minutemen.
Caravan was hit awfully close to Covenant, alright.
That's the fair call, now. Even bobbleheads? Yeah, I found 4. There's a mercenary here. Diesel's lemonade, that's what's supposed to be found, what we're supposed to find.
Deezer's lemonade. The caravan definitely stopped in Covenant.
You don't have to do the Minutemen part. It's one of the factions in the game, one of the big quests, and it's still made around the settlements, but you don't have to do it. But even if you do it, the only thing you need to do is pretty much you need to make sure that every settlement is like this. And that's it. Just click, don't bother with it. Click, don't bother with it. The ones that, if there's like an exclamation mark, just add a defense building there and that's it. Move on. You don't have to do anything about it. Just do explore, loot, and you know, quests and stuff like that. Don't have to do anything settlement regarded. You can just use these points as checkpoints for saving. Okay, we're doing some side quests here. So we did the the Tuffington Boathouse, and now we reported Grinton Nursery. It looks like they're giving us different quests to be early with them. Maybe because we're not with the Minutemen. Well, usually the Preston Garvey sends you to help the settlement, and then they give you like you need to kill some mutants or something. Yeah, if you don't want to do anything related to Minutemen or hear the Garvey say his stupid line, just never progress to this quest. You can still do all the, you know, Minutemen quests, but there are no Minutemen in the game. And they're gonna be quests like the Arbitrary Farm, or this one here. You'll get elevated settlement, exit the settlement, but there'll be nothing related to the Minutemen. It's just gonna be the part of, you know, world exploration and, you know, the usual side quests. The Minutemen don't exist unless you do that first step. Even the Abernathy guys don't mention it when you complete the quest. At least they had, you know, the know-how to put this thing in the game without mentioning the Minutemen. I need at least another 5 years before I consider doing the Minutemen quest line again. Yeah, you can do it like this, Chicken Town. Yeah, I'm bothered by this as well, so I'm conflicted. I like clean quest log. Well, I'm glad to hear it, Sir Rolty. Oh, is this that area with the hall with a book and the Deathclaw? Old Galatzine Hall, It's actually in Malden, You go in to explore, and then out of nowhere Deathclaw appears. We can handle Deathclaw with this gun. Question is, what kind of Deathclaw is gonna be? There it is. Just a regular Deathclaw. Yeah. It's actually pretty cool. Hey, Bits book. This is actually pretty cool locations. You know, I like to see locations like this, and when the game has pretty good graphics. The shit even looks better with the later stuff when they make locations like this. This is probably gonna be the main reason I keep buying them Bethesda games. You know, seeing locations like this in better graphics and open worlds. Fallout 76 has amazing open world and in details and graphics, but everything else is just sucks. It's just like what you see here, just way better.
Hell yeah.
Western Survival Guide, permanently stream 20 plus 25% fast. That's like our 6th survival guide, I think. You know, that thing that Todd Howard says 60 times details is actually true. It's actually true if you've seen and played the game. But the game is really bad, and it's just trying to get money out of you. Making it a multiplayer game with such, you know, what's that word? I don't know what's the word, but you know, they're just preying on your wallet. I played the ones that they released that NPC update. It's such a waste of open world what they made. But the world is one of the best I've seen. And it's detailed, it's massive, with really good graphics. It's basically just way more detailed Fallout 4. I can't really comment for the updates, but I don't think it's a good game. But I'm biased against the multiplayer games, you know, it has to be fucking perfect for me to tolerate them. Are you fucking serious? I guess all this game have to be. It's you know what it feels this like. It's like we're playing some kind of. You guys played early Diablo 3 when you know 99.99999% of the items you got was total bullshit crap, unusable, leave on the ground. It's almost like you're playing an online game here, and the game has to feed us 1,000 bad items before we get one good item. What gun I'm using is a wounding combat shotgun. It causes a bleed on hits. We actually found 2 very good items today. the wounding shotgun and the 2-shot hunting rifle. So I can switch my sniper rifle mods on this one. Anthem? What's Anthem? Oh, was that the locked house, huh? Old guard scene hall.
Who's there?
That's there alone. The weapon actually can do some damage, I think. Protector Basilisk. Those are the weakest one. The Protector and so from these guys. What the fuck is that? I don't think I've seen shit like this before. Holy fuck, that was close. I was facing them directly because they have a combat shock in the power armor, but it's not recommended with this damage in the power armor. Or missing limbs. Got any tips for hacking? Well, do you know the basics? The basics are you need to guess the word by clicking on the, you know, what you get on the screen. The letters have to be in the right order. So just click 1 or 2 and then look for a try reset. Remember what you clicked, remember how many letters they had, and continue. As you get higher intelligence, it gets easier, but you can almost brute force it. It requires a little bit of patience and, you know, focus. There is no easy way about it unless you have higher intelligence. Like, it starts to be really noticeable after like 7-8 intelligence. So what you could do, Sirolti, if you want to have easy hacking, just use Mentats before you hack. Especially if your intelligence is higher, like above average. So this thing will give you 2 intelligence, Mentats. And the hacking the terminal will be a little bit easier. Will be less dots, and you might be able to find more ways in between to remove more dots and reset easier. So this is the only way I can tell you. Just use Mentats before you hack and it'll be a little bit easier. Higher intelligence helps. How did you get Idiot Savant? You need 5 luck. And then on level, I think it's level 11. It's actually level 5 and then level 11. What is the first rank? Just luck 5. Yeah, you just luck 5 and get it. Level 11 is for rank 2. What's your intelligence? There's a mod that replaces the goofy noise with moans. I hate you. Well, I didn't ask you your intelligence, Marconis. I all know your intelligence. With all your advices while I'm playing my campaigns. And I can guesstimate. Around 85. Okay, what do we have here? Let's see. Let's just get some food here. And those guys did actually quite a bit of damage, but I had the damage power armor. I was going facing him head on. What is this area of the map? This is the east. It's north of Malden Center. This area can have higher enemies. I mean, I'm already a good level, so there's a chance they spawn. Good chance they spawn close to my level. Even higher chance because of survival mode. This guy seems to have quite decent armor. Wasn't there a legendary one, or did I just imagine that? Ah, there it is. Increases action point and fresh speed. It's powered metal right arm. It looks like it's the heavy one. Doesn't say powered heavy metal arm. So which piece do I even need to improve? My left leg is nothing. This seems to be quite durable. This guy was durable. Scope Shogun still knock people down with sniper perks? I have no idea. I would never put a scope on a Shogun. That's ridiculous. I agree, Cyril. I agree. I think a lot of people didn't like that character. I just dislike it that, you know, they don't give you an option. You know, I wanted the option that you can kill them all. It's like, is that so much to ask?
back. Any luck clearing out that trouble spot?
Don't eye the Brahmin if you got.
Why would he even care about this, you know?
Good caps to be made protecting folk.
I cleared that place out for you. Should be safe for your friends to move in now.
Oh, nice to have some good news around here for a change. By the way, feel free to use our workshop. I'm glad to count you as a friend.
This just feels like so, like...
And I'll end you, Wastelander.
Look at this, he's settler. He's not Bob, not Steve, not Jim, he's just some random settler. Generic shit. Then some hobo guy in a dirty shirt will come here that looks like spends 10 hours a day in front of TV drinking beer, and he's gonna say he's a doctor. That's exactly what happened to me one of my playthroughs. I was like, fuck this shit. What a joke. Settlements. I don't think I looted the Soul Head, yeah, you're right. Well, we got the ally with this settlement, so we can sleep here now. But that's good. I would otherwise join the Minutemen, but we can now just use it to sleep here, so it's good. Well, now that we are allied with this settlement, it's gonna flash a defense, right? So this was added to the workshops, right? Greentop Nursery as 2 people. Circuitry and oil, huh? Where do I find circuitry here?
You hear about that farm run by ghouls? Isn't that something?
Vlad or Isabella? Well, Isabella is a little bit better as a starting lord. You get heroes, you get more access to heroes, you get stronger heroes, vampires, and you can, you know, immediately have extra heroes to go around. But Vlad starts with better units and you get more movement range. So, Isabella is just a better starting lord. But if you like to have an extra movement range and start with stronger units, then it's Vlad.
Lost track of him, Midwestern Ivan.
Get a bed here. So now we got ally with the settlement, now we can get a bed here to sleep properly. To get rested. I only could find 1 circuitry here. You can just take items here like you own them as well. Just random settler now, you know, and you know, it's 1 circuitry on. Maybe the vendor has it.
Business is good.
Too many miles on the road.
Hey, Lucas.
At least the pay is terrible.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Focus on stopping power.
Hey, Homer.
Pretty, don't stop bullets.
One agility, 1 perception, left Griva. Oiled leather and sleek. I do need leather. That's all he has, huh?
Stick to the roads.
What's that caravan details? That's what we got from that Honest Dan. Amelia Staunton, daughter, Farron Colonel Caravan leader. J. Mayfield secured 2 mercs, names unknown, hired by J. Mayfield. So this is basically the information we got from that.
Chance of surviving.
Is there any chance there's any circuitry here? I guess we'll find any circuitry, we'll check it out. Must have left some circuit in those robots in the place. Could have been what's it called, fusion core as well. I haven't looked in the Hague. I was encountered taking way more bullets than I expected it would be. This was the, looks like it was a melee one. I'm running low on ammo. Wasn't supposed to be out this far, this long. This is the irradiated place. We have some circuitry here. I don't think I would have picked them up because I don't really need the circuitry in my base anymore. I know where I can find some circuitry though. The bunker should have some for sure. It does look like the power armor always puts you to 11 strength. So unless the power armor gives more strength or you use camps, you then get higher. Doesn't matter your base strength. I wonder if he left the place. I think you can also fail to convince him here without the right stuff. Okay, there should be some circuitry here. Should be more than enough. Why is this thing still making sound? Is it still supposed to be making sound here? Door closes, but you cannot close it again with the machine, with the computer. This is called Mutated Fern. Probably trust the old people. That was a massive experience. But 5 times and then 3 times for the 2 kills. Assault from Demon? What the... What do I have from explosives here? 2 plasma grenades, 3 molotovs. I don't know if we want to play with plasma grenades. The pulse mine. 150 energy damage. I didn't plan to stay this long out. I was just going to pick up the armor and explore one location. Jesus. Man, this place is crowded with these guys. Oh, these are the devils. What they call the Iron Devils.
I've done this hundreds of times. Different.
Initiating search for hostile target.
Let's hope there's not another group along the road. One of those Rust Devils rolled a higher level will have been dead here. These are the automatron enemies. Just raiders that have robots around. It's introduced by the DLC. The Rust Devil Raiders. I do want to visit the place there. I have actually 2 quests in that location. I got the a new thread as the second quest with Automatron DLC. I think these guys are all around because I've finished the first one with the Caravan got attacked. And I got Quartermastery. Both sent me to General Atomics Factory. I don't think I've been there. I might have been, but I don't remember. I might have been once. What weapons do I have? Thank God. Thank God she had a shotgun. Those plasma mines did good. Experience here was also very good. What do I have? Jet addiction, -1 agility. Ah, that's fine. I got 7 agility. dehydration situation? Mildly dehydrated, it's fine as well. Tired from the lack of sleep. Well, speaking of that, I'm just gonna get the same in the real life. Here, I'm here. 7 shotgun shells. Remember they sent me to this place last time to clear the mutants when I was doing it for the Minutemen. Looks like another settlement here. Gravy, how are you liking Fall of 4 streams? The only time I see you in the chat is notice you really is when you say something like that or Kekwi. Roger.
Am I ever glad to see you? We could really use a hand.
It's probably the mutants, right?
You in some kind of trouble? A pack of feral ghouls has holed up nearby, and some of them have started wandering out lately. If more of them start wandering out this way, we may be overrun. We need someone to clear them out.
Where are they holed up?
Well, here, I'll mark it for you. Thanks for your help. It means a lot to us.
Okay, I don't mind side quests like this. What in the fucking shit? Fuck off. You guys hear what he said? Fuck off with this Radiant bullshit about these games. Shit makes no sense whatsoever. This is what's wrong with this fucking system, man. In the game you're supposed to get murders and shit. By generic settler giving you some bullshit like this. They try to recreate this immersive open worlds and they give you this bullshit that makes no sense to even be in a single player game. And then they turn that latter game into full of this bullshit. Let's get kind of cheap MMO. And they put a $60 tag price on it. Fuck me, I did not expect that. That was a good move. Should go west and then back to the base. I was saving ammo here. I would have just kept shooting otherwise. That's what we usually do. Just keep shooting till they're dead. Don't care if you miss 3 or 4 times. We got the ammo usually because we carry 3 weapons with us, not 1. Should have clicked the other way around. If you're hungry, food will not heal you. It will just feed you. When you're not hungry, it will heal you. Ghoul problem at Green Top Nursery. Minuteman quest, by the way. Settlement needs your help without, you know, the line. Green Top Nursery here. And they need help 2 towns further, 3 towns further at 4-leaf fish packing plant. If I'm not mistaken, that's where the drug dealers are making drugs. Hey, good morning. And this unmarked location here. Take blood flies some. Nice experience. Well, that has happened as well. We're falling, so we can't really jump. One hour. 1 fucking hour. The enemy is close, but it's not gonna come here. Try shooting, but it doesn't come here for what? Maybe a grenade can pull it. I do have some grenade. One pulls grenade. I have a flashback with to Slave Pain's Heroic guys and those idiots. Looks like we're gonna have to leave the power armor here. I was thinking it would actually move when we enter it, but it doesn't. I think we actually got stuck in a worse spot now. There's nothing to do here, guys, except hoping it will be able to run out or leave the power armor. The last save was over an hour ago. I think actually this is actually an even worse spot here. we got stuck in a different spot now. We might not be able to leave the power armor now. I can go here, load, and get to 1 hour in the past. Look at all these armchair generals here. What wise advice. I just told you what I can do here. I can go back 1 hour in time, or I can try to leave the power armor here again. I can pick up the T60 piece, I can leave the frame if I can actually get out of this place again. Can try throwing mine and what's in melee. That's actually a, you know, a good suggestion here. Hopefully it doesn't kill me. It's too close. Oh man, I was doing range. That was my last mine as well. Yeah, well, anybody has any other smart suggestions? I shot it, yeah. I forgot to unequip the weapon. Okay. Deep breaths and patience here. We have found a boss here, guys, and it's called being stuck on survival mode. Had 2 chances to get out of this, and we went into the power armor again to stuck in a bad worse spot. Congratulations, you know how to use Google. You want a cookie? should have just picked up the pieces and left the power armor stuck here. This probably was our best chance to leave this place. I think I can get any further up. Okay, we got it. Severely dehydrated. There's also periodic damage. We'll go pick up the 345 and take the frame. So what do we have with the weapons? 7 shells here. I think I'm also out of jet. Yeah, it looks like they spent a lot of serious effort on the new engine, so we'll see what this is going to be. Hopefully, we're gonna be a gap between the same gap between the games like it was before. It's the same engine, All Might, just a new version. I think they call it Creation Engine 2, something like that. Well, the next game is a space game, All Might. Not sure if you've seen the Starfield. And after that, I guess we're getting a new Elder Scrolls. In the meantime, I feel like we might get a remake of either Morrowind or Fallout 3. Seeing the trailer they released for Starfield reminded me of the potential of Beyond Earth, but it might just end up being boring, depending what they do about it. Because it's a new universe they created. What it's gonna be about and what kind of mechanics and the gameplay we wanna get in new open worlds in space. Who knows? But I was getting that Beyond Earth vibe that it has potential, but it might just be a big miss. I'll be checking it out. Elixir is coming soon, yeah, I know. I'm actually worried about Elix too. That store page looks like feel like zero effort. Scarred, gained 2-2 fellow. Nope. So I'm looking for 2 at this point. Toilet was 1. Toilet 1 still. Now we're just gonna look for dots and reset. So scarred and toilet 1 likeness. Not many things in between. Barley. That can be it. It has to do with toilet. That's just the E, right? Brother Edmund's journals, this is what I want to check here. I have an intelligence debuff here. Chosen cannot 1-0. Yes. Woohoo! Within this terminal, ye shall find the word of the holy Atom. Divine unto Brother Edmund, lowly scribe and follower of Atom's shining way. May he who read this find the illumination he seek, blessed be. Was Atom guys back in Fallout 2 or Fallout 1? I've seen them in Fallout 3, in Megaton. They expand upon this in the Fallout 4. They nailed the atmosphere of the Atom base in Far Harbor. That the whole atmosphere there with that music playing in the background is just like feeling of despair and the end of the world. Praise Atom, our pilgrimage is at the end. He has blessed us with his sight ripe with his radiant power. This holy resting place of the brothers Jalbert shall be our mission, where we shall build a shrine to Atom. Truly we are blessed. Savages. A group of Philistines approached, bearing promises of glad tidings and touting their wares like whores. We saw past their charade. They claimed they wished to trade with us when all they had to offer were lies and temptations. We stayed the course and bathed the unbelievers in glorious radiation. They are with Atom now and forever. These guys are just really righteous pricks, huh? Glory unto Atom. The shrine, oh the shrine, we collect Atom's power in battles and the machines that once propelled the old world's autos. We are the meager workers, no artists, but our devotion can be seen at the shrine. In the shrine, a place for all believers to gather and pray in here at last. Glory be the Atom.
Yes.
There's some serious radiation here. Looks like this place respawned. There's some of the stuff. Where was this location I was looking for? It's actually north. Thank you, Mega Ninja.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
7 crashes, didn't drive much. Well, considering the amount of hours we had, it's pretty good. It seems the game to become more and more unstable after 4 or 5 hours. Best to restart the game at that point or just risk a crash. Been trying to get this T-60 into the base. We've been doing so much sidetracking. What's the kind of stats are in this weapon? This is the most basic stuff, 70 accuracy, 119 range. It is bought by Rifleman and Lone Wanderer and Adrenaline. So, missing 2 pieces here. I think it's left arm and right leg. ...142 locations. Day 51. The time scaling is pretty good. Hopefully they keep this time scaling and just make sure the Sahara mode is part of the next game, integrated with all the systems like perks, for example. Oil on. I think there's canisters here. Just pushing this here for because of OCD. We're actually under attack by the super mutants. One of the supervisors got killed. Why are there two people in Tuffington boathouse? I guess when you complete the quest they arrive there. It was mentioned by that settler guy.
Last mistake!
Others are just mercenaries, they go aggro. The left leg got damage here. So this 60 actually requires plastic and aluminum for repairs as well. Holy shit, it's a lot more materials to repair the advanced power armor. Hey Dorms. I'm bringing T60 home and then I'm gonna go pick Exo-1. Almost level 47. So I think this building has a lot of mutants. This place gonna be one of the first places they actually gonna respawn. Takes 80 days to for a place to respawn after the market cleared on survival mode. Apparently some places do respawn faster. So we gotta find a left arm and the right leg for the T-60. T-60 is the second most advanced power armor.
Nice piece you got there. Just keep it holstered.
No loitering. We offer a wide variety of medical treatments.
Yeah. Take a look at me, Doc.
What's feeling off today? What can you tell me?
My armor is rusted.
Too much radiation. I feel sick.
We'll clean you up, don't worry.
Hit me with that purple stuff. I think I ever used the power armor while talking to a doctor.
Took one chem too many. Anything you can do?
Yeah, you got it bad. Let's flush your system. It's gonna burn like crazy afterwards, alright?
Where is it going to burn?
All done. Any other complaints?
No other complaints.
Take better care of yourself in the future, okay?
Stimpaks, jet, everything to even you out. Got chems right here for you, brother.
I'll take a look, sure.
Check it out.
This guy looks like a drug dealer. What can increase HP? Well, Zimli, I'm going to drug dealer to get rid of the drugs. Yeah, the third one here. Oh yeah. It's also just 1-4. $185 health, 280 to 2150. What about the leg? 185 hail to 30. 185 to 30. Man, that's a massive difference on the legs. This one has the is shielded, so it's against explosions. These two need painting. This is not a settlement, sort of big. This is just a housing. This is like the house you get in Megaton in Fallout 3, except you decorate yourself. Okay, let's see. Two-shot hunting rifle. I had a sniping rifle, 10 cryo damage. Okay. Those screws. Getting modified right now. Need a ton of screws. I'm gonna have to go on a scavenging run. We also got a better piece here. Heavy robot left leg. Oh, that's some serious toughness. It's heavy though. I guess we can just make it deep pocketed. Ah, that's a big upgrade. So carries 10 more. A little bit heavier arm. So basically the chest piece is really tough and the left leg is really tough, but they don't have anything special about it like the rest of the pieces. 121 damage resistance, 79 energy. I can buy screws, yeah. Shotgun shells. I did had planning. I'll just change the paint, Sorbal Peak. There are various paints you can put on with various properties. WD-40. Let's get. No, I need that many here. This one they definitely spends fast. That's a 600 is just fine. Let's go with a standard weapon setup here. Depending on situation. Oh, and drugs. I need more than one Stallboy in me. Food. Steaks. That's a lot of weight. That's more than enough food. So you go to power armor here and pick up the torso. And you go material mode, and you change the paint. This is no material mode. Well, this one has shielded against the explosions, because the limbs go faster when they hit the explosions. time is it here? 8:36 p.m. Let's go sell some stuff. Need to remember we need the left arm and the right leg for T60.
We can talk about guns, or maybe you want to
I'll take a look, sure.
everything hand tooled.
Let's see what we have for sale here. Some 8 items here. Okay, take all. Let's see what's tagged here. Got plenty of aluminum. Let's take crystals. Leather is fine. Oil is fine. We do pick up those lighters. So screws, huh? Yeah, that tagged. I'm gonna supply around and get it XO1. With the scrapper you would get plenty of screws, right? But without the scrapper I gotta get the fans and stuff like that. Let's just see something here fast as well.
Every conceivable good you could ever...
Sure, let's take a look.
Excellent.
Tin globe has 1 screw. Handcuffs have screws. Hot plate has a screw. Microscope has crystals. Typewriter has 2 screws. Maybe this might be enough screws now. Need to switch mods from my old sniper rifle. It's only 3 screws. It's all about screws. Oh, gonna get more. This mod's here for later to remove. Rex. Let's go pick up that EXO from the depot.
Do all you outsiders wear such funny clothes?
So how's the protection looking right now? 121 damage resistance. It's not power armor, but with toughness it looks pretty good. Yeah. It's extra 20 pounds that we don't need.
You cause trouble, there's gonna be trouble. Got it? Word of advice. Never call your mother a simp unless she really is one.
Yeah, I picked up a couple of fusion cores. If you wonder what it costs to repair the X1, I'm guessing it's the high.
Everything outside the wall ain't safe. That's just how it is.
This robot leg definitely looks like it's heavy armor. The combat armor we have on the hands is not very tough, just regular. Guess it gets bulkier, the heavy version. This maybe plays in Fallout 4.
Here on Diamond City Radio.
On the radio.
Diamond City Radio wouldn't be possible without the help of some wonderful businesses here in town. Commonwealth Weaponry. It's a dangerous world out there. Protect yourself. Protect your family. Next, we've got Bing Crosby with some advice that everyone can benefit from. Here's Accentuate the Positive.
You got to accentuate.
We're gonna create a checkpoint in between. This West Everett Estates works. Plumber's secret. Huh? Plumber's secret. What's the plumber's secret? Looks like Raiders area. Hey, Toga. This is like some kind of like a store. Looks like yeah. Is it a bottle mine? Wow. Is that if you somehow don't see that shit?
That's it.
So multiple entrances here. And also one bulkhead mine in front of that safe. Red roach. Fire 2 bullets, huh? Another bulkhead mine. Gotta be affected by one of the special to get that close to it. Five times experience for red roach is nice. Another bulkhead mine. So nice place to get bulkhead mines. I haven't used any, I've been using regular frag mines, but it's pretty good to kill something big. Wonder glue. Doesn't look like there's anything notable here, just a couple of bulkhead mines. Couple of red roaches and a couple of bulkhead mines. There's another bulkhead mine. It's a waste. Didn't see it. That one is nasty if you're directly on the radius. Can probably still kill me, but for some reason the trigger radius is not that high. You can see that first aid box had antibiotics. That's how they pile up with just exploring. So 4 bulkhead mines in this place, not bad. So it's a strong weapon for sure. It can still kill you in a direct blast. Power armor probably survives at this stage for me. Actually, I don't think the bulkhead mine kills me because I have dense dense out one of the limbs. I think I would have actually survived it with currently, even a direct hit. Probably survive with very low health. Probably will take like 500 damage. Yeah. I haven't explored this place. Well, there's always time later for this. This is where the Automatron DLC starts. We done that. This corpse is still here, huh? We're on the second step.
Excuse me.
Amazing what people will just leave lying around like junk.
Is it me or she's naked under that? This is the Booby Trap Bridge. What kind of damage on these weapons currently? Spray and pray is 44, sniper rifle is 134 plus 21, and this one is 182. We use the wrong no, it's fine, just this is on the way. We don't actually have to put this thing here. This Tuffing boathouse is in the way. This is a place that's sticking because there's no defense, huh? No defense, water, or food. How is there no food? I guess the people don't sign to work it. So this guy's just a little appear out of nowhere when you complete this quest. Generic people here, huh?
Got it.
Okay, that's food. No water on. Concrete, steel and gear. There's some concrete here. Some steel. Where do you get a gear? One more steel and one gear. There's screws here. Steel, screw rubbers. Get 2 screws on a broken terminal, huh? And there it is. And then in the defense, getting these OCD checks here. Seven wood.
Got work to do. Can't talk now.
Okay.
All good.
If you work, you eat. It's as simple as that.
Got a dangerous look about you. Hope you ain't here for me.
Was there a screw actually put in my inventory or directly into workshop there? Everything gets scrapped, gets put into workshop, so the screws was left here. So you complete the quest where those guys stop, and they tell about this location, and they said they had some people ready to come. And the moment you do it, they actually come. Goddamn mosquitoes. They have an animation where they actually start sucking you. And not in a good way. Mold and drainage. Huh. There's a sewer here. Fucking hell, man. I don't remember ever being in this place. So bullet head 1 likeness, stuffs 0. This is easy when you have intelligence, huh?
Nice.
I don't even have to use deduction now. What was this intelligence? 6. Plasma mine. Let's look at the plasma mines. We do have demolition expert. 234, 150. That's nasty shit. Holy shit, there's some radiation here. Barrels are dumped down here. Somebody got murdered here. Pledge initiation instructions. Russell Sutton.
Greetings, brothers. You are here because it is that time of year when we induct our newest members into this most esteemed fraternity. Before their initiation is complete, they must be prepared to receive the mysteries of our order. You can find the substances necessary to open their minds in the drainage, as you all remember from your own initiation. Remember that the pledges should be blindfolded before you bring them up the canal, and keep an eye out for anyone out late in the park. The elders will be by Sunday evening for the dinner, and all new pledges must be present, so stick to the normal dosage. Ordo Oblitus Osa!
What the hell? That's strange. I don't think I've ever been in this location. There's a lot of these blood bugs here. They have good meat, but they this is the word I'm looking for. You know, when people are scared of spiders. Margaret Sutton Russell's note. It's not another phobia. What is this one? Sutton. Margie, I snuck out last night and had a look at the drainage pipe at the end of the canal. It's cracked and it looks like it's cleared away some of the garbage. I should be able to get in. And also the people from that got killed in that settlement. I think it's opening dimension in that holotape. If we can get those schemes, we might be able to buy a new Brahmin. I'm gonna check it out, but I told Mom I was going to order to the slog to trade for some tools to cover for me. Should be back by this evening, Russell. And that's the backstory for why that place is abandoned. They both died here by the blood bugs. Russell's note and minor case. Literally unplayable. Heebie-jeebies. I guess the heebie-jeebies is the right one. It was a different word for ugly, creepy. Okay, I'm gonna get it at the other side. It's just an unmarked location, you know, there's a follow-up. I mean, we didn't actually follow up on that story. And this is Ash Meggins. I'm wearing power armor. What is this heresy? Where when I go to sleep? Go extra safe. Play some Blizzard noises and go to sleep. Blizzard sounds. I'm just collecting a power armor here. We got a T60 pieces today, and we're getting EXO-1 here. The fourth one. We found an EXO-1 here. I actually have the future code here. This is the top power armor. Man, the Enclave, they knew how to make it. It's MK3 as well. And that Torxter is next to indestructible. I have heavy weapons as well. Got a Gatling laser today, Archmagnus. Get a Gauss rifle and a missile launcher. That's what I'm gonna use with the power armor. Okay, let's explore something here. It was Saugus. From Magnus armor can imagine Grimgor, yeah. That's how Grimgor armor is. You got another quest here. It's called Out of the Fire. Might as well since we're here. Level up, ding! That was the Suicidal Gatsy. Strong back. And we need T60, right? Right leg and left arm, right? We don't need that. This next area has a lot of action and also has a bubblehead for what's it called, the explosives. It's actually the only good bubblehead for weapons if you don't do crit builds. Another big factory here. Let's see how this power will hold. It's not upgraded. We don't have heavy weapons with us. Why is it so hard to loot them all? There were like 5 of them. So man, the loot should be just highlighted for a minute before one of them might have a fusion core, but it doesn't matter. Holy shit, that guy survived. These guys are a little bit higher level, I think. Where the hell those Molotovs coming from? Maximum capacity, huge Napalmer. That was a nice shot. The arm for the shit is not very common. It just feels like it gets used too fast. Critical from the sniper freezes.
Come back! I was having fun! I'm sorry.
Those guys are tough, man. Almost like they have fire resistance to this shit. the explosion is or something. The little guy was seemed like it was a much higher level. 123 experience. And these guys do seems like they're much tougher than their usual raiders.
This shouldn't take long. First mistake, last mistake.
And the arm does seem to be protecting quite a bit. These guys actually have good armor. This weapon is not good against armor. Not right now. But the sheer amount of bullets will delete anything anyways. What are those guys there? Yeah, because I'm higher level and also survival, the enemy can roll higher level as well. Are those guys gonna try to, you know, ask me to pay, what's it called, like a toll?
Excuse me.
Hold it right there. You want through, you gotta pay. 100 cash.
That's a high-end raider.
Come on. Do I look like I can afford that? How about 75? Be reasonable. 50. Final offer. Last chance. Give me a fair deal, and no one gets hurt. God. You know what? Just go already. This ain't worth my time.
Wonder if you get murdered killing these guys. Nice experience here. 289 for that guy. I got an idiot's one proc there. No murders, okay. It's not human beings. That was a sweet experience. Man, they made these bullshit lines and shit like this, and they don't even comment on the power armor or anything. Man, they should literally, you know, start chatting this shit here, see you wearing a power armor and start running for their lives. I murdered them? Nah, just clear the human trash. Made the world a better place. That was a pretty good experience though. Only half a level, nearly on 47. What would happen if I loot their flamers? I wasn't even thinking about that. Ammo. It does look like we got some flamer fuel by looting that flamer. Is a good place to get some flamer fuel. That weapon really has to get modified like crazy to be a good, or just get a good one drop. Yeah, that one was loaded, look at that. The other flamer was loaded. It's a heavy weapon. I would never really use this weapon unless you have a heavy gunner. It's not a good weapon. But heavy gunner is acceptable. Pretty sure heavy gunner doubles the damage on it. What kind of damage is this power armor taking so far? Holy fuck, man. Enclave, they know how to build it. Spotlight control, oh, nothing else here. There's a quest here with an optional objective. Should be plenty of experience still inside. Shotgun seems to be the most effective weapon here. At a higher level for sure.
Terminal should open this.
Still have about 40 seconds of it. I think the time is paused here. Boots had 1 and Suit had 0. Bundle has 2.
That's it.
Jet will make you jittery. Guess she was right.
Guy's a low level. Kinda weird that they still get the random roll, but it's, you know, how the game works. Not yes, Archmagans. I've been prioritizing convenience, crafting, and carry weight right now. There's so many perks still that's useful. Because I'm, going both build without power armor and with power armor. As you know, high level and options. $289, that's a pretty nice experience. Currently 3 times experience.
Help! If he tries to leave, kill him. You must be pretty strong to make it here.
Oh, were those your guys? I thought they were just trying to throw me a barbecue.
Ha! Like your style, stranger. Been a while since anyone had the guts to talk to me like that. See, Jake? Here's someone who might actually be worth my time. Unlike you.
They're gonna kill me.
But I brought everything you asked for.
Stealing things from your family farm doesn't prove your strength, boy. Though this wonderful sword you brought does put me in the mood to give you one last chance to prove your worth. What do you say? Kill that prisoner and prove that you aren't completely useless.
You said we'd be raiding outside the Commonwealth. These people aren't even a threat to us.
Prove to me that you can kill. It's him or you.
Oh God, what do I do? What do I do?
Walk away, Jake. You don't have to do this.
Please, let me go.
What's
You're right.
Gonna be,
I
Jake?
don't want to do this. I don't want to join the Horde.
Fucking down!
Chance, Jake.
I don't have any jet. I was not even queued there.
You don't kill a prisoner before I count to 3. Well, it's on. One.
That's Commonwealth justice.
Holy shit, that was experience. Did you just get a whole level? Whole fucking level for this? Guys seen that shit? Whole level. It was beautiful.
Wait, I'm sorry. I messed up. I panicked.
What were you doing with those guys anyway?
Yeah. Well, just...
I thought we'd be raiding outside of the Commonwealth, and that if I joined them, I could provide for my family.
I don't know. God, my dad's right. I'm such an idiot.
Look, I should probably try to go home and make amends. I know I've got no right to ask, but I bet if you're there to explain, things with my dad would go easier. I bet if you bring my great-granddad's sword, he'll make it worth your while. He always tries to deal fair with people. I'll wait for you by the overpass near the farm.
Thanks a lot. Thank you.
Was a triple experience, and then we had several enemies here. One of them had a good experience as well. It was a right opportunity just to go slaughter them. Shish kebab, huh?
Bingo.
Explosive bobblehead. The best way to solve a problem is to make it go away. Permanently gain plus 30% damage with explosives. Grenades, Molotov, mines, explosive modifier on the weapon, missile launcher, Fat Man. Fragmentation grenade is now only 300 damage, but that's with Psycho and what, 6 points in adrenaline. That's some serious damage on the frag grenades. Molotov is only 100. This is crazy. Bottle keep mine 541 damage. Okay, we got that. Was that the fifth bobblehead? There's gonna be another quest completed here. I guess the shish kebab was the actual sword. Lux Terminal. Let's see, scene, prey, weak recruits so far. They break instead of honing to an edge. May have to abandon operations and come altogether unless we uncover a better source. Progress. Met some of our neighbors, calls themselves gunners. Stronger, sharper, convinced a few to attempt the trials. Passed. Now they are forged. The leaders weren't pleased. There were some blood, but when they saw a resolve, they chose to negotiate. Wise. Now word has gotten around about a gang that beat the gunners. Lots of new recruits. Seems we'll be staying in the Commonwealth after all. Materials. Corruption from Dunwich Boris have halted. Sent Bedlam to light the fire under the worms. Jake. Another flow candidate attempts to bribe his way in, but the blade he gave is impressive. I'll give him the trials. Even if he fails, I'll still have something to show for it. Corvega. Jerry and his crew are dead, no surprise. Doubt he even was even sober enough to enjoy the fight. That's our handiwork. The Saugus roof key. There's no access to roof here. Maybe it's from the other side. Almost looks like the place where we're doing the trials. This power armor is super durable. Just wonder what it will take to repair it. We got another bobblehead. I don't think there's any magazine perks here. Enter bot in the pool? I guess you can. Just drag it and drop it down there. Will I? No. Looks like just the radio playing. Some of these guys are actually quite tough. I have a 3.6 rifleman and no bloody mess. So is this mark clear now? South clear, sea works clear. Isn't that a ghoul settlement? Wow. This is actually a pretty high spot on the highway. I think the guy had a bazooka. The plasma mine down there. Holy shit, what is that one tough? How many of these guns you pulled? Plasma weapons actually doing some damage. Some pretty good experience here. That was our first assaulter now. Their actual assaulter. This power armor is really tough. What is this position here? This looks like a gunner's base. I guess this is what they were talking about having a deal with the gunners. Should not even try to look for all the bodies here. A couple of these are just in a bad spot here. But we should go look for that legendary one. Up City Outer Wreckers. That was a massive experience here. Getting over half a level. Look at all these mines here. This is the east side, the very east side, yeah. Up City Outer Wreckers. This whole place is booby trapped. This looks like a bazooka. Triple barrel on. Don't have a gun nut yet, it's gonna be getting it next. Triple barrels with a stabilizer on. But the gunners were using this as a base. I think I pulled every single gun there when I started shooting at those guys on the wall there. Just cause a chain reaction of aggro here. There was a legendary enemy here. Just have to find the corpse. There it is. It had plasma weapons. Hub City Auto Wreckers. Combat armor helmet. So I don't think there's any mods on it. Just standard. See what you can do with that. Hub City Terminal. Hub City Auto Wreckers. Error unknown how to detect the correct multi-purpose utility vehicles. Please contact the tailor for device drivers. Picking your yard manifest. Lowering the crane. So that's how they get to on the highway. Seems like there should be one of those chests here. Four mini nukes in an ammo box. Okay, that's even more extended than 4 fusion cores. This is 44 pounds. This missile launchers are so heavy. $339 now. When are we gonna eat alcohol? I'm not even sure it's gonna work. Okay, it's fine. Whiskey gives us +2.
Nice.
This is for the crane now. The gunners like to have the outposts on the Captain Bridget. This is the leader here now. It's cleared now. And she was geared. That a fat man. Holy shit! Almost fired it. Yeah, boys, we're gonna save here. It's enough for today. Continue tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Good night.